So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And so we stand for the anthems.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 12, Yano Blanc. Number 24, Adams. Number 19, Costa Curta. Number 6, Belletti.
So that's got things underway. Foden. Thuram. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mohamed Salah, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Salah. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's very neat.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Thuram! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bradley. That is good alertness. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Great ball if he can get there. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Griezmann, and it's Forlan.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Showing great feet there. Oh, that's nice. Scholes.
Indonesia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
There's the hit! Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The goal scorer after 28 minutes is
simple, certain,
17.
effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either.
Thuram! Gravenberg. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, what a pass! Soboslai! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. And he's been shifted off it. Gakpo. He's looking to set free a runner. Gakpo. It's Salah! Adams. Now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. Indonesia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
This is the time you need that pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. And here's Thuram. And it's Scholes. Out to the right. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Header! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Van Dijk. Robertson. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Adams. Thuram looking understandably energised after his goal. Gakpo. He's picked his way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Costa Curta gets it away. Soboslai plays it short. Mohamed chance! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. Soboslai with the short one. Oh, what a ball he's in here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Indonesia needing a change of fortune here. Thuram looks to get on the end of this. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Thuram. And it's Griezmann. Chance with the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had it nicked away.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Diaz, spread out to the left. Costa Curta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's a sharp pass. Costa Curta. That's a sharp pass. Stood up well to him there. Bradley. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
Fallen! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bradley gets it away.
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Salah.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Scholes. Now it's Thuram. So what can they make of this? And he's searching through. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, well played. Gakpo, who does have an assist to his name. Diaz. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Indonesia must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Foden. Thuram. He's got to be in here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Adams. Foden. Great ball, and he's in here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both,
Quick
a
reminder
very
today,
good evening.
Please have your entry tickets at hand, as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Thuram. Foden. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Lewis Openda, Peter. The golden generation may be no more for his native Belgium, but there's so much to like about him. He's got the pace, he's got the strength, he loves one-on-ones, and while he may not be the type to get involved in the build-up much, this boy can really finish.
Yes, he'd be my header! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Belletti. And it's Beckham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Teat. Here's Onana. That has been cut short. Foden. And it's Scholes. Now it's Thuram. Beckham. Lukaku. Openda. Oblak can claim that. De Bast calmly anticipates. Trossard.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too.
Trossard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it... Openda! Forlan. And the counter is on. Scholes. Oh, this is a terrific run. And it's Scholes. And here's Thuram. Oh, they can break here. Oh, super find. Hernandez. Griezmann looks to get on the end of this. Vas. Onana. Castagna. Trossard. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. And Teat. Thuram can be a real threat inside the box. Beckham. Almost half an hour in now. Castagna. De Bast. Teat. De Bast. And Teat. And De Bast.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Castagna. Now Trossard. Can he get away here? Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Griezmann.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Thuram! Onana. Trossard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vass. De Bast. Nicked it back promptly. And Teat. Vass. De Bast. Now Trossard. De Bast. Vass. Now Castagna. Onana. Openda. Now it's Trossard. That's good running with the ball. Castagna. Lukaku. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Foden. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick announcement.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Foot in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. And the keeper's got it again. Now Costa Curta. And it's Griezmann. Openda. And that could set him on his way. Belletti. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Castagna. He's gone for goal! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 57 minutes is number 11, Trossard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hernandez. Climbs up big! Has fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 21,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Lukaku, Trossard. That is lovely. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, shooting chance!
Foden.
And it's Forlan. It's Forlan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Griezmann just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
De Bast. Castagna. Lukaku looking to add to his goal. Onana. Castagna. Scholes. Griezmann. The referee's awarded a free kick.
substitution on the field, number 17, Scholes. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Bellingham.
Substitutions taking place.
Ball is over the line. Out again for a throw-in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Trossard, and the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lukaku really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's got tall. And that's a real chance missed.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta makes the interception. Indonesia are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. Just eases him off the ball. Beckham. And it's Belletti.
Indonesia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
3 minutes added time.
Trossard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice control.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely... Oh, smashing header! And kept out by... And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he welcomes it in. Foden. Koundé getting this one clear. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. He's one-on-one! Now the finish! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Beckham. And here's Scholes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernandez. Conte works it forward. Barcola in acres of space out wide. Out of play for a throw. Koundé, and here's Dembele. Camavinga! Chouameni plays it short. So it's going to be another corner. Chouameni goes short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He is just caressing the ball. Turns and goes, Barcola! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. He's in plenty of space here.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Distributed tidily. He's got away. Dembele proves just a little bit too strong. Hernandez gets it away. He is through here. Thuram! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Koundé, and it's Dembele, and it's Conte.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get rid. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga. Big header! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Deftly away. Hernandez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's found a way through. Griezmann. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It'll be a throw-in. Koundé. Foden. To Beckham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Koundé. Mignon with the clearance. And here's Forlan in with the challenge. Camavinga. Conte. Nice bit of trickery. And he's got the beating of his man. Dembele. A lot of space ahead of him. Camavinga. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Danger averted for now. And it's been taken short. Forlan does well to stand firm and defend it. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Barcola. He's shifting through the gears here. He's looking unstoppable. And that has been clubbed away. Foden. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Beckham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tchouameni played out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta is there to clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. Dembele. It's really well cleared.
Pour ce match, 71 550.
And it's Scholes. Dembele. No way through there. Tchouameni. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's well spotted. Camavinga has created one goal already.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. À sa place, le numéro 7. Changement.
Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Referee's given a throw. Konate gets it away. Barcola. Strong running down that left flank. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way past. Goes in for the header! He will be livid with himself. And it's Griezmann. Olise. Camavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Or Conte. Now it's Foden. He's tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Foden is offering a right smile there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 25.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
À leur place, le numéro 9.
And that has been cleared.
Le numéro 14. Changement en cours.
France are looking to go forward now. Hernandez. Here's Tchouameni. Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And they've got rid. Rabiot. Tchouameni. And Koundé. Saliba. Koundé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Olise. Oh, that's a key interception.
Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Rabiot. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Chouameni engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get it through? And that was very necessary. And that's another throw. Now it's Thuram. Beckham does really well to win the ball there.
Temps additionnel, 3
Forlan.
minutes.
And he's there to belt it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Kante charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control. And that is that. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Forlan. And he's quick to get it clear again. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
After 6 minutes is number 22, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan.
Norway are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He is through here. Now it's Forlan. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Berger. Now Ødegaard. Surlot. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Berger. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Thuram. Ødegaard. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Forlan.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Belletti.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams. And that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Griezmann. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That was mighty close. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann! Ødegaard. Bob. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Tries a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Driving through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Norway grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bit too much weight on the pass. Ødegaard gets good distance on it. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. And that is a little undercooked. Beckham. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
The goal scorer after 41 minutes is number 22, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great ball if he can get there. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And he can clear it away. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Ødegaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ødegaard. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta with the clearance.
Well played and well cleared.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Indonesia come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cleared without hesitation. Ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Solot. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Ryerson. Griezmann. Now it's Foden. Foden! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bob. Ødegaard. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland. Forlan looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
The attendance for this
That's going to go a long way.
70,987.
Just about up to the hour now. Berger. Now Ødegaard. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Scholes providing an outlet on that flank. Could move up a gear here. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Scholes. Scholes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's following up! It's in! And he is just ripping it up! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 22.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Vinicius Junior.
Odegaard.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Solot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bob. Ryerson. And Østigard. Foden does well to get it back. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Belletti. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That is good alertness. Østigard. Haaland. Solot. That is ended up in no man's land. And they've got a throw.
Substitution in progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gets a good foot in there. And he's had it nicked away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Forlan, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Indonesia,
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will... Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Has a look and plays it forward. And he was quick to react. Trincao, great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bast. That's a throw. That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Nice control. It's goals! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Sporting grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
No, that's been intercepted. Good play on the left-hand side here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Sporting were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going...
Fallen! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham standing over it. Tries to get it clear. Had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Indonesia have their second corner now, and he thumps it clear. Adams. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh no, what has happened here? It's Fulham! And he's found the net! And they've got their lead back. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Aos 28 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 22, Forlan.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Forlan. That is a great pick out. Griezmann! He has done it! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Aos 36 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 7.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he can clear it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trincao. And De Bast. He's found. Can he finish? It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Good effort from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they've got a throw. Scholes. Trincao.
3 minutos de compensação.
There's the clearance. That has not gone well. Trincao. Now it's Griezmann. He's a sharp little ball here. So nearly the perfect ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Qualquer indivíduo que apresente sinais de embriaguez ou comportamentos desapropriados será expulso do recinto. Muito obrigado. E aqui estão eles. Vamos falar os nossos jogadores.
And we're underway again. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Thuram. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Gonzalo Inacio. It's a really well-measured ball. And he welcomes it in. No, it's not getting there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now who's going to be first to this? Now what about a counter-attack? The fullback is in acres of space here. Thuram! That is decidedly lacking.
Indonesia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Foden takes control of it and he's on the move. Great chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gonzalo Inacio. He's found a way through. He's got a sight of goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thuram, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Now it's Scholes. Sporting are looking to go forward now. And it's Forlan. Griezmann. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's having a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Trincao wriggles his way through. He is through here. Oh, he's in! There's the shot! And he hits the net! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now it's Forlan, and he's lost his man here. He's having a hit! Missed by a fraction. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Trincao in with the challenge. Now it's Forlan. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
That's going to go a long way.
Sporting are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great hit!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Spread neatly. Oh, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior! And that would have won it.
Vinicius Junior really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Indonesia get their fourth corner. In for a header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Owen was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Forlan. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's beaten the last man. Just the keeper to beat. Vinicius Junior! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's through. It's Forlan! And he has kept it out somehow.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's hoisted clear. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They opens. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Número 8, Owen.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got away. And he's had a hit. Great strike. A test for the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Indonesia braced for their anthem. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential...
He's had a hit! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Thuram gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Thuram. He could be in here. And it's Griezmann. Thuram. There's the hit! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Bowden, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Chooses to... Saka! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Number 20.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught.
He's got the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi with the short one. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Griezmann. Now it's Forlan. Foden has a look and plays it forward. Scholes. Foden is wide and looking to get onto this. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Safi Salih. Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Foden! Goal! And they've got their lead back.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Number 20, Phil Foden.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Saka. Saka! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Beckham, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Saka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Forlan. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Approaching the half-hour mark. Done delicately. Saka given the lift of his goal. Robertson gets into some space. Hernandez. He's looking to set free a runner. Played backwards here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann cross, big header! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Ribery. No, it's not getting there. Oh, great header! He's done very well to get to that.
Ribery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Belletti played in deep.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ribery. And it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
3 minutes added time.
Foden has created one goal already.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Robertson. Saka. Oh, it's Saka. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Up he goes! And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're underway again. Belletti. Foden. And it's Beckham. Now Griezmann. A nice sequence of passes, this. Scholes. Now it's Forlan. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
Saka clears it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Interesting ball. Ribery. Saka. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Hernandez. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Thuram. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Foden. And it's Forlan. And it's Griezmann. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Neves.
The attendance for this
Robertson.
match was 71,898.
Out to the left it goes. Saka. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. And the ball is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's a fine interception. Scholes. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Beckham. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on the field is
Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Ruben Neves. And he's managed to get free. Might be... Can he put it away? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Belletti. For Messi. Thuram.
substitution for Albania, number 17, Ruben Neves. Coming on to replace him is number
it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Substitution.
He's found a way through. It's skewed away. Goalkeeper's ball. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And that pass isn't the best. He's played him through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akanji. Foden. And Robertson. Menu. Messi. And it's Griezmann. Bellingham. Here's Griezmann. It's Forlan! No, not quite.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Substitution for Albania, number 5.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oyarzabal. Menu. Ribery. And Robertson. And here's Saka. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Griezmann. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that was vital.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. And back to the goalkeeper. Akanji. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot, and the shot! That's another chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that is that. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Now it's Trossard. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's in plenty of space here. He's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move.
Messi! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Belletti tries a header! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Foden. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Akanji. Saka. Interesting ball. Trossard. Trossard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the ball in. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Foden. Oh, super find. Saka has a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Saka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Foden goes steaming forward. Oh, great chance! There's the shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The goal scorer after 20
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And they're back in front!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
After 27 minutes is number 17, Phil Foden.
Syria take the lead. Hernandez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Foden. And it's Belletti. And here's Foden. That's an excellent interception. And it's Scholes. Messi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Scholes. Forlan. And the ball is out of play. Kimmich. Messi. Ødegaard. Now Foden. And here's Messi. He's in, surely! And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Foden. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a goal kick. And that has left him in a heap. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Saka goes on a run down the left wing. That looks a good ball through. Scholes. Belletti. Forlan. Oh, that's a key interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Foden. He's found the way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. He can get that clear. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi. Foden. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! And he's straight offside. Messi has found the net here, of course. Jimenez. And Akanji. And it's Jimenez. Now Foden.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
They've played it short. Costa Curta clears it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Indonesia needing a change of fortune here. Saka. Saka tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, that's clever. Trossard. Now who's going to be first to this? Scholes.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Looking here to chip it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ødegaard deals with that comfortably. Foden. Now it's Saka. And that's not going to reach. And that was very necessary.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Griezmann, looking for options for movement. "75 minutes played. Struck first time! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 10, Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 15,
Adeyemi.
Junior. Substitutions taking place.
Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. Alexander-Arnold. Adeyemi. Climbs up big! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Beckham spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Foden. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's full on! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Akanji. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Trossard. Ball's gone out of play. Indonesia making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 11, Messi.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Ødegaard. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Belletti. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Jimenez with the clearance. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
We're celebrating their birthdays today.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is... Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Número 22.
Ajax finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Scholes wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Foden. A real chance if he can get through. That's tidy. Now it's Scholes. Can he finish? Mbappe. Quality ball. To Cancelo. Griezmann. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne.
Hernandez did ever so well to produce something then. For him, it's a case of when there's a will, there's a way.
Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Griezmann. Lemos. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adams. Belletti. And it's Scholes. That has ended up in no man's land. Ajax looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, smashing header. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Forlan! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hernandez. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. And the shot's on. Decent hit! Really well-taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Thuram thinks one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Fires it in low. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be. And it's Griezmann. Done delicately. Now it's Forlan. Mbappe. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Girassi. And here's Mbappe. João Cancelo. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's lofted through here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Deep into stoppage time. And it's Griezmann.
Footballing with, usually
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Indonesia head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Aquí están los jugadores.
And we're off again. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Girassi. Girassi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Girassi is offering a wry smile there.
Forlan clears. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Gently done. Turan might just make this. And it's Griezmann. Chance for the header! Saka. De Bruyne. And Hernandez. Bernardo Silva. He is through here. Great chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Up he goes! Oh, the clearance is short. Foden! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. Hernandez. Saka looking to get on the end of this. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Beckham. And Hernandez.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Turan.
44.804.
Turan goes steaming forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Griezmann. Great hit! He's got a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Bernardo Silva. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And here's Messi. He's through, now is he in? That's a fabulous ball. Foden. And it's Belletti. Now Costa Curta. Hernandez. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, what has happened here? Forlan is flagged offside.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 7, número 20. Entran número 15, número 11. Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. João Cancelo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi gets across to intercept that. He's gone forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. De Bruyne looks to the other side. And it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Neymar. That is lovely. Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! And what a climax we have here! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Ajax give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Costa Curta. That's at the end. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Forlan taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is real chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Beckham. Now he's off and running. De Bruyne. And here's Yamal. Swept in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Foden. Courtois claims it. Neymar. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Chance to shoot. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And that should get the job done.
Neymar really added the width there.
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.